Hello, everyone, and welcome to the IAHSEA State Showdown. Today, we will be having on this stream New London versus Vinton Shellsburg.
And I'm very excited for this match.
Yeah, I love watching matches for the high school finals. I
Yeah.
am Carter Grego,
And I am Brandon Kent.
and now let's get into the game here. So they are currently on the ban phase right now, or pick phase, and they already banned. So let's see. We got 4 players on New London. We have Not Oofy Gang, which is Brody Bailey. We have NLE Esports 1, which is Jaden Bergman. Sponge Noodle. I don't know if that one shows up on here. Yes, it does. Matthew Rogers. We have Laney Sniper, who is Laney. NLE Esports 2, which is Noah Crossett.
And then for the Vinton Shellsburg, we got VS Esports 2, which is Silas Kettler. VS Esports 3, which is the captain Alec Reber. VS Esports 1, which is Hudson Rule. VS Esports 4, which is Cole Reeling. And VS Esports 5, which is Lauren Heckley.
And what we're seeing here for picks, so for New London, we have Not Oofy Gang, which is, of course, Brody, on Thor.
Most likely going to be in the jungle.
Love me some Thor in this game. We have NLE Esports 1, of course, Jaden, who is going to be playing Cerberus.
A decent support.
And then Sponge Noodle, of course, which is Matthew, running Danzaburo.
My personal favorite pick when playing in the carry role.
Yeah, and then for Laney Sniper, which is Laney, running Baron Samedi.
Baron Samadi.
Samadi.
My favorite god at mid lane.
And then for NLE Esports 2, which is Noah, playing Sun Wukong.
A fan favorite in the solo lane.
Now, for
Vinton Shellsburg, we got Hudson playing the Pele. He will most likely end up being in the jungle. Alok playing support with the Ganesh pick. Silas playing Soot in the solo lane. Cole playing the Apollo in the carry role. And Lauren playing Kara at mid lane.
So, from my past experience from this game, I really loved watching Thor play. I feel like I've seen Thor being played. His ultimate's pretty cool.
Yeah, he swings Mjolnir, goes up in the sky and slams down.
Yeah, and I feel like, a lot of games do similar things like this. Like in League of Legends, you have Galio who does something similar. But I feel like in this third person game, it's a lot more fun to watch them fly up through the sky and spin down.
Yeah. And then another point of note for each lineup, they're on the complete opposite end of the spectrum. Vinton Shellsburg will be more of an early game comp with the Pele and the others. And then for New London, it's going to be more mid to end game with the Danzaburo. As he gets more money, he gets more power.
Now, it looks like everybody is in and connected. So we will start spectating the game here, starting with Thor. We love Thor. Thor's awesome. One of the cooler characters from mythologies. And of course, Thor is being played by Not Oofy Gang, which is, of course, Brody. So it's saying that we have uh one of them DC'd here. We might possibly need to restart lobby unless the game is paused right now.
No, it's not. It
Yep, it
said
just
routine
ended.
victory.
All right, let us get back in here and restart it here, and we will be right back. All right, and we are back once again. We're assuming we're going to go with the same picks here.
Yeah.
I think it's requirement if the lobby has to close that all the bands and all the characters stay the same.
Mm,
Yep, we see the Thor again.
I think they all just gonna go
Yep.
same picks and bands.
And that is probably,
Probably fair.
yeah, it is fair. I mean, ooh, is that a bat?
Camazon?
Did they possibly change a pick? Maybe.
No,
Okay,
no.
it was
Okay.
just a troll.
They misclicked. They must have had Camazots and Sobius next to each other then.
True. Back on the Sun Wukong. Surtur. Surtur from, I think it's Norse mythology.
Yeah, Norse mythology.
Pretty cool guy.
He was in Thor Ragnarok.
True, he was the one who caused Ragnarok.
Although in actual mythology, Loki is the one who's supposed to cause Ragnarok.
True.
Because he just died in the cave for all eternity. And then he escapes and it just happens.
So one of my favorite parts about this game is that all the characters are gods of sorts in their own mythology. Now, I don't think it's like, I think it's doing a good service to all these different like religions and lores to incorporate all of these sorts of gods.
Yeah, it really does do a good job of teaching people mythologies that normally you never would hear of, or like know that they are actual mythologies.
Now, this time, we finally, are back in. Hopefully, no disconnects again. We know a few people in chat, a little sad that it had the restart, but we will get back on track.
We will.
Now, what I'm assuming is going to happen is, so tell which lanes each character goes through.
So the Thor and Pele will be jungle, so they will be free roaming the map, but starting out in mid lane. The Sobius and Ganesh will be in duo lane as the support. The Song Wukong and Desert will be in the solo lane. The Baron Samadi and Hera will be mid lane. And the Denzabur and Apollo will be the carries.
Now, one of my favorite parts about, Smite, or just any MOBA in general, is that the way the games turn out is two people playing on duo lane or bot lane in League of Legends, one person on mid, one person on top, or left, right, mid, and then one jungle. And usually the ones that you see, the best players are usually the jungle player, because jungle is very, very versatile on where it's going to be on the game and the map. And the ability to support the rest of your team is a big factor in the game.
It truly is. And you will see the junglers start to leave mid as early as level 2.
Yeah, and, in Smite, I played a little bit of Smite in my time.
Yeah.
One of my favorite roles in this game is support.
Yeah, and you will typically see the supports start to free roam along with the jungler around level 5, 6, around there, to make sure that the carries are strong enough that they can clear waves by themselves.
And now, one of the few things that happen in these games is support may not be the main like damage dealer or kill stealer or anything like that, but they are there to enable everyone else to get those kills.
Yeah, and you really see support in Smite be more of a tank role, where they just frontline, have a lot of stuns and whatnot, and be able to take a lot of damage away from the people who are otherwise really weak in what is referred to as being a squishy.
And now, one of my favorite parts about these games is the top lane or the solo lane on left or right, depending on which side you are. It should be right side on on our screen right now. Now, which one is Devin playing? Devin is on... I'm looking here. I do not see Devin on our list. Do you?
I do not.
I don't either. Might be on a different stream here. Who's the jungle again? So for Vinton, their jungle... forget which character they had on jungle.
There you go. They have the Pele on jungle.
Pele VS Esports 2, which is Hudson Rule. Now we're seeing, early game, how this usually works is they got to wait for things to spawn in before they can really engage on each other. I mean, you can engage early. That's called an invade, but
You really don't see it at the very beginning.
it's not worth it a lot of the time either. Because either you get very minimal gain from it or you die. And so, you just want to wait. Because, like, the first, like, minute of the game is you just standing around waiting or farming.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, the junglers, what they do is they wait at a specific camp. This one is the speed camp to get a buff from the minion that spawns or the enemy that spawns here.
Yeah, this speed buff will give them movement speed. There is also the health buff, which the support will take. The mana buff, which the solo lane will take. And just the attack buff, which the mid lane will take. And the attack speed buff, which the carry will take.
Now we can get a overview cam actually pretty well here. So this game is mainly played in third person, which is actually the main difference between this and any other MOBA game. Because MOBA games are usually top down with point and click features. This game is more over the shoulder third person, but kind of with the same aspect of pointing and clicking, because you can't really change the levels of your attack, but you can go left or right on your attacks.
Yeah. And we got a little coin here. If the Danzaber would pick it up. Okay, the Sophie's picked it up.
Now,
Okay.
what we're seeing here, the early poking game on Dual Lane. Dual Lane, my favorite. Bias because I play support characters.
Pele's over here taking the shield buff. Looking for an early gank.
Now, ganks, for the less informed viewers, a gank is usually just going around and flanking or jumping around a team trying to eliminate them. Now, we see this Pele getting straight in there, chasing down. But
didn't get the kill, but did force them back.
Yeah, so one of the cool parts about these games is you're trying to take objectives like towers and enemies, but it's very hard to take objectives without your minions being there. So if you go back under your tower, you are very safe because your tower will kill the enemy if they're too deep into it.
Now we're over here in the solo lane. The Sunwoo did force an early back of the sword, which a back is just them going back to the base, getting healed up.
And now, let's go and take a look at the mid lane here. So one of the cool things about mid lane is this is more ranged fighters, right?
Yes, more range, long cooldowns on their abilities.
And, when they're on that ranged fighting, this is where you see the more unexpected kills coming out because, like, one misstep, it's very hard to tell when you misstep, especially at that range. So when you do, it's very hard to recover from that. Now, what we're seeing is, I almost said bot lane because I'm used to casting League of Legends, but
dual lane over here.
Yeah, dual lane. It you can see that it's always a back and forth by who's pushing onto whose tower.
Yeah, that's really kind of what the gameplay of dual lane is. Just collecting money, getting strength.
And a lot of the time, you don't even see the first kills of the game till like 10 minutes in if both teams are playing safe.
Yeah.
Now, I know that playing safe isn't always the way I like to play these games. So I'm always going for the early kills. And we see
Hero committing the August into tower to try and get the third, but to no avail.
Now, one of my favorite parts about, you know, MOBA games is that it's a very I don't know, it's very hard to learn. Like MOBA games are very hard to learn, but they're a lot easier to control than like first person shooters. Like they don't require as much reaction time.
And right now we're over here in Duo Lane, and so far, New London has been winning this lane with them being able to get up to level 5 on the Danzaboro.
Now we're seeing that duo lane for New London, they backed up a little bit to possibly buy items, right?
Yeah, buy items, get back, get buffs.
One of the main parts of this game is, killing enemies. Ooh!
The Apollo used ult. Not sure for what they used it, but they did.
Yeah, so with these games, while you kill enemies... Ooh, Cerberus is going straight in here.
I don't think we're gonna see the Soviets pull them in. Oh, no, he is. He pulled the Ganeshan. Probably not the smartest use of ult, but...
Cerberus being played by Jaden. Jaden absolutely coming in clutch, pressuring off the enemy team here.
Now we're going to go over to Solo Lane, where...
Oh, yes, the Sun Wukong,
played by Noah, has a pretty huge lead. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say huge, but like a decent level lead.
Now, to people who don't quite understand, he might have been on lower health, but his XP and gold lead is higher. As we can see, New England's pretty cool too, but New London being about 200 gold ahead.
And we're watching the Sword here take down the Bastion, which, if taken down, will give extra gold.
Ooh.
Gonna see the ult come in. Not much value.
Yeah, I feel like that ult right there was very wasted. Usually want to ult when the enemy is not in safety.
Yeah.
And going for a brawl.
Oh, for some ults, like the Song Wukong here, his ult you would use to make sure you get into safety.
Now, Silas is the one playing Surtur right now. Silas barely getting out, surviving, and recalling under the tower. Now, one of the features... Ooh! Sponge Noodle getting a kill. We know Sponge Noodle is Matthew.
Getting the kill on Alok, the Ganesh.
Oh! And not Oofy Gang, of course, being Brody, absolutely obliterating. I forgot who died there.
It was the Hera, which is Lauren.
Now, early lead here for New London. Seeing that they got the first 2 kills of the game, getting about 200 gold lead still.
And if the Danzaboro isn't careful here, he's gaining... Ooh, and the Danzaboro does go down.
Yeah, Hudson taking down Matthew there.
A very risky play. You aren't placing words down, which allow you to see like a specific part of the map.
I think mid lane's having a possible gank here. I think he's just waiting.
Yeah, waiting for them to step out of tower. The Baron Samadhi commits ult to try and get her out, but to no avail. The Pele is also coming back here to mid lane to help out Hera. Now, she said half health, so she will be playing this careful.
Ooh,
with
Thor ulting, going straight on the Hera. You know, Brody absolutely demolishing Lauren.
And that was just like not being careful. If they didn't call it out that the Thor had ult, they probably should have.
Yeah, and especially like staying out of tower when possibly knowing that information is very, very difficult to stay alive from. We see the Sun Wukong taking a lot of
Committing
damage.
ult here.
And
The sword will just ult out. No, he's going back
he
in.
should have left. This is gonna
Shoulda
get
left.
Surtur killed.
Yeah.
And now Hudson getting another kill here.
Go over to mid lane with Baron committing ult to try and get Hera.
He can turn into a bird.
Hera can do that.
Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
No, Danzaburo is one of my favorite gods because when I started playing Smite, my friend suggested to play him, and I looked at him and I went, "Hey, that's Rocket Raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy."
He's even got a gun.
Yeah, he has a rocket, loves explosives, like.
Yeah, one of my favorite things in these games is like, there's like gods or like some ancient figures, and then one of them just got a gun.
Yeah.
Like that's ooh, VS Esports 5 being Lauren getting a kill. And getting another one.
I will loan the buttons, but
yeah, we will capture a few kills on stream. We will make sure to do that.
hey, we did get the Songwoo kill.
True. Staying on those junglers is pretty fun.
And we're gonna see mid tower go down here without claiming the second bastion.
Yeah, first tower dropping of the game. That's gonna put New London, yeah, in a pretty decent lead starting off.
Well, also, when I played, my teammate was like, "Hey, don't worry about losing towers."
True.
So I don't think such a big deal in Smite as they are in like League or any other MOBA you will play.
Yeah, possibly. And also, in the format that these games are played in, like, let's say in third person, it's a lot easier to be sidetracked by multiple things, not getting a full view mentally of the game. And I know that can come in handy with the towers and such. Ooh!
See,
beautiful chase down by Brody.
Brody does get the kill on the Apollo. Big pick. That is not good.
Big fight breaking out.
And Pele...
Hudson absolutely obliterating.
Now, he does get out of here, living on, 80, what would have been 50 HP. So, pretty big.
We're seeing is a lot of gunshots from, get the name of the character. Danzaburo. Funny name.
Yeah, I just call him Dan.
Sun Wukong chasing down Surtur. Surtur ulting, flying through the sky.
And he did use it to get out of that situation that time. Now, we see the Apollo committing ult, but he missed.
A lot of poking.
Just kind of shooting at them to try and not get close. Now, I don't think Noah knows Pele is over here, and he took the mana away from him. Which is a pretty huge deal. He's not going to have the proper magic to cast his abilities.
Now, one of the fun parts about, I mean, not fun, one of the annoying parts about spectating these games is that we are on quite a bit of delay from the actual gameplay. Now, we just saw Lauren getting another kill here.
Yeah, both mid lanes committing ults here, and just August was just better than Baron's coffin.
Now, back to what I was saying. Oh, well, another kill going out from Hudson here.
Getting Matthew possibly coming in.
Oh, Thor
for
ulting
the
up
help.
after tower was destroyed, coming to help his teammate. Possibly landing, just making space, pushing up on the Apollo.
Yeah, he just made space because there were 3 people against 1. So getting that help was pretty necessary. And my next question is, when are we going to get our first Gold Fairy? Which Gold Fairy, just as the name suggests, gives you a bunch of gold and I think increased gold over time.
Yeah, I feel like that's usually in MOBAs, first massive objective is dragons or gold fury, or I forget the other one on the other side on this one.
Over here, there's 2 over here, the Pyromancer and the Fire Giant.
Yeah, fire giant.
Fire Giant makes it so your little archers and soldiers have fiery weapons and deal more damage.
I see Sun Wukong absolutely chasing down Surtur here, trying to get a diff on
And
solo lane.
the August is committed here.
Oh, Sun Wukong!
Song, he did not have
Oh
ult to
no!
get out.
Lauren absolutely destroying Sun Wukong
And
there.
New London has got the Gold Fairy, but they do have 2 players down.
Yeah, Hudson did take one out, and
Make
so
it-
did Cole. Cole's first kill of the game.
4 players down.
Yeah, Cole absolutely just battling that one out.
Thor is the only one from New London still remaining, and he's just trying to get out. Went back to stun them, make sure they can't catch up, and he successfully gets out.
Going back to speed camp there, it seems.
Yeah, an interesting thing is that all other buffs have just 1 camp for them. Speed has 2.
Oh,
Yeah, well, 1 camp per team. Speed has 2 per team.
okay.
And I believe that's mainly so they can get around and have more effective flanks on the enemy. Piglet did capture the beacon, so that will be 2 down, 1 for each team. And the beacons, once 3 of them have been claimed by any team, the main objective, the Titan, will walk out of spawn onto the selected lane and start fighting each other.
Now, this late into the game, we are seeing, 2 kills flying out. We saw Matthew getting a kill and then being taken out by Hudson.
Yeah. See if Hudson is able to get this Songwoo.
Oh, Sun Wukong does get out.
Goes into his eagle foam. I forget if it is an eagle or a hawk, but
Maybe a hawk?
I don't know.
Because is Sun Wukong from Asian lore being... I know hawks are big, like, animals in those countries.
Yeah.
Then we see the Cerberus just walking backward. It was hilarious watching that.
Going back. Hope gets back in time before the Hera could stop it.
Now we're seeing about a 2,000 gold difference here between the two teams, meaning, New London staying ahead in gold, but actually being down in kills, about 4 kills.
Got gold that they currently have, and the Danzaboro could go back and buy an entire item with the amount of gold he has.
True. Sometimes, it's easy to get tunnel vision. Ooh, Pele chasing down Denziburg.
Well, I also think part of the fact that Den has so much gold is his passive. His passive
and Cole.
takes 10% of all gold he owns and puts it in a pouch.
Cole just got a kill on Brody here.
Yeah. The August is down, and it is a 2v4. We all seeing 3 people get pulled into tower.
Ooh. And we see, Hudson getting a kill there.
Yeah. Gonna have to back off. Not able to get the Soviets. But will stay under tower instead of backing. And we're gonna see the second duo lane tower go down here.
And we see Brody absolutely demolishing there in that fight.
Getting a second kill.
Brody is popping off right now. Wanting to get a third, possibly?
Yeah, and that was a real huge...
Oh my god.
He gets the 3k.
Brody absolutely popping off right now.
The 4k.
Oh, he wants it.
I don't think he is. He is no longer interested in going after the Ganesh.
That was a team move right there. He could have chased down that kill.
But instead, a call for the Primal Fairy was taken in favor of getting the kill.
Yep, and that is, being a good team player. They're not chasing kills, but instead doing what is right.
And we see New London claiming the second gold fairy of the match. So real huge. The only other objectives up right now is your Pyromancer, which will give you a bomb, and the Fire Giant, which will increase the strength of your minions. Are you gonna see a kill here on Baron? No, he just gets out in time. Sobius is going in. Plants ult down.
And once again, Brody getting another kill.
Going after the Apollo could be pretty easy kill. Don't think he got anything from that kill. Because if you kill someone who's 3 levels up, you get no gold, no XP from that kill. Ooh, just barely getting out. Oh, and he did not. The Sunwoo chased him down.
Hudson did take him out there.
Yeah. And we are going to see our third and final beacon get claimed. And the Titans are now going to be released.
Now, what do the Titans do?
So, if you look over on the map at the right side, you see a little, nuclear symbol circling the Phoenix. So, the Titan of the base will get let out, and you see the health for that being built up. But they will go to the right side and fight each other.
Ooh! Chasing down!
We did see Laney get killed. I forget by who, but he is down, and
I did not catch who did that.
No, I'm just going to assume the Piglet, because that's what they've been doing this entire game, getting kills, getting shut down on opponents. Which a shutdown is they've killed a lot of people. So the game put a bounty on them and said if you kill this person, you get like 45% more gold. More rewards from killing that person. So it is kind of like an incentive to kill someone.
And it looks like the Surtur ulted in, but gets taken out. Oh no, that was the Hera.
And this is going to be a team fight lost for Vinton de Schelsberg.
Ooh, chasing
The
down.
Danzabo, the Ganesh not able to get out, and Laney getting the kill on Alok. So we probably will see this tier 2 tower go down once the Titan has stepped in.
And
tier
there
2
goes
down,
the tower.
And they're gonna push this Phoenix. I mean, might as well since you have, minions and the Titan.
Yeah, and numbers advantage. This is going to be a beautiful push by New
Yeah,
London.
and Phoenix is going to get down.
Ooh, but Lauren chasing down for a kill at the end there.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm a player, I'm going to say worth it if it was just that one kill, but we do see...
Yeah, Hudson got that kill there.
Yeah, Hudson getting 2 kills to stop the momentum, and you see the Titans clashing it all out. Now, the New London's Titan did die, but he went back to spawn with full health still intact. Vinton Schelsberg's Titan did take some damage.
Now, my favorite part about these games is that once you get down to like the main base part, some of these respawn, like the Phoenix, right?
Yeah, the Phoenix and the Titan will passively respawn health. Okay, Danzabo here. And now I expect him to be at max bags. All his bags were completed.
No, we saw Brody getting a kill there.
Getting a kill on Lowen. Now, see if they're going to be able to get the kill on Thor here.
Ooh. And we saw Hudson absolutely destroying Brody there.
And I won't be surprised if the Denzabo pulls out.
Ooh, getting Matthew stealing that kill there, though. But
Hudson.
also trading from Hudson.
Yeah. And I think that's, been, what most of this game has been. Just trading kills. You see, up at the scoreboard, we are pretty even on kills. 19 to 20. But New London does have the lead with about 400 gold. Sorry, 4,000.
Oh, yeah, that is a lot of gold difference there.
Yeah. And we see Vinton Schelsberg getting the Pyromancer and getting the bomb. The bomb will help take out the remaining towers that are still up for New London.
It looks like a kind of mild team fight going on here.
Yeah.
Ooh. And we saw that Noah got a kill there. Oh, and then
Brody also got 2 other kills to add on to that.
Yeah, and we're seeing New London staying ahead on kills here.
Yeah, we're seeing a fire giant get called by the side of New London. The Sword and Ganesh will stay in the shadows for this. And the Ganesh try to go in and steal the fire giant from New London, but dying in the process. And all of Vinton Shellsburg is down. But they do have 3 players coming back here shortly.
And now we're seeing a little bit of a pause between fights here as New London pushes down mid here.
Yeah. Well, they really didn't have anything to do because they were all low health from the...
Ooh! Hudson obliterating Laney there.
Yeah. Anyways, they all did back because they were all, like, relatively low on health.
Now what we're seeing here is, Thor going through jungle here.
Yeah. Both junglers leading the teams in kills with 16 from the Thor and 11 from Pele.
We see Thor trying to push up, but getting CC'd out.
Going after this Pele, she is low health.
Ooh.
But Thor is also low health, and he does not have... No, he does have the ult to get out.
Vinton saving themselves there, knowing which target to go after.
And will we see the ult back in? No, we are not.
Ooh.
We are just seeing a cancel of the ult.
Yep, had to just stop there and, realize that the ult timing was not the best.
Yeah.
Pushing up on the Phoenix here.
Taking the Phoenix down. And they're probably going to wait for
Thor?
minions to come and for a push.
Brody's trying to get out.
But he does not.
You saw Lauren killing Brody there.
Yeah. That's going to be a huge loss from New London. Lonnie does also go down from, I think it was Lowen.
Yeah. Lauren getting some kills later on in the game, scaling a little bit better late game, it seems.
Yeah.
Now, level 20 is max level, right?
Yeah. And I do think we're seeing Lauren get this huge increase in power because she has all the items. She's at max strength. Holds coming on every 20 seconds, being able to call August in and make it a 6v5. Seeing Vinton Shellsburg claim the Primal Fairy, the first of the game.
Now we see the Ganesha absolutely oppressing the enemy team on this camp here.
No, Ganesh is a fun character. He can't get kills. He can only get assists. That is part of his passive ability.
Possibly a lore reason behind that as well. Ooh,
yeah.
Sponge Noodle Matthew getting a kill there. 2 kills. Ooh,
pretty huge.
This will be a good time to push up on the objective here.
Push up, either claim a Pyromancer or just like you said, push Titan. And you're also seeing two of New London's players come over and try and deal with Ganesh and Pele.
So one of my favorite parts about high school league of Smite, or any MOBA that is, it seems that both teams are always timid to push up on the objectives.
Ooh, Hudson getting the kill.
Yeah, Brody getting killed by Hudson there. Oh, Hudson!
And getting the double kill.
Yeah, so, teams are usually a little timid on pushing up on objectives in about this rank of gameplay. And it's very sad because, there's always a lot of opportunities when you're spectating that you see open. And I just feel like it's harder to feel that in game.
Ooh, Lonnie getting the kill on Hudson. Big shutdown. Will they get the kill on Ganesh?
Oh, chasing him down. I think. Oh, missing the skill shot there. Looping around the corners.
Blinked after him.
Oh!
Ooh.
That looks like Jaden was the one who got that kill. On Alaric. I don't want to mess up the name. I know it's very easy to.
A very unique name that
Yeah,
you don't see often.
I love unique names, as my last name is very unique itself.
While we were watching that chase down, Sponge Noodles Matthew got a kill on Cole, the Apollo.
Now we're just waiting again on objective pushes here, Being
And
ahead, you would want to push straight up on objective. I think, New London could win right now if they were just pushing
yeah.
on right lane.
Well, Matthew did get the kill on Lauren. And we are now getting the push of middle lane.
And VS Esports 4 and 1, which is Cole and Silas getting kills each.
We also did see Brody get a kill. So
since New London is a little bit more timid on pushing up on these objectives, I think this gives Vinton a very big chance on winning here, making a little bit more even playing field.
it will be slightly more hard because they do have a full kill lead to overcome and about 7,000 gold differential. So seeing possible pyromancer, just waiting for a teammate to come and help.
And we're just seeing a little bit of jungling going on here.
Yeah, a little bit of downtime. Claiming Vinton Schellsberg, I'm pretty sure has claimed the second pyromancer of the match. So getting that second bomb. And New London kind of pushed up, waiting for the rest of the team to come. For possibly the final fight of the game.
I could see this being the final fight of the game. Unless, I don't know, the timidness comes through again.
Well, we do see Sobius go in, pulling the Apollo.
Oh, Brody. Brody obliterating. Oh my god. But fighting back. Oh, both teams just trading left and right.
And for Vinton Schellsberg, it is that's the last remaining hope, and he has gone down.
Now, is this enough to win the game with two players, do you think? Oh, the
Titan is around half health.
Yeah, Titan's
here
pretty hurt. I think this is going to be it.
with the creeps. And New London taking game 1 in this best of 3 set.
Yeah, absolute beautiful push on that one. You know, making sure that you had the numbers advantage and picking the proper targets, which gets you the win here. Now,
We will take a slight ad break.
yeah,
Almost sponsors.
we'll take a slight break, you know, get some sponsors out there, and then also we'll be back for game 2. And we are back for game 2 here. And it seems like we've seen two similar bands from New London here.
We also saw both jungle characters last time, Thor and Pele, getting banned.
Yeah, we saw that coming. Thor being a very vicious character in the last game.
And the Pele also causing a bit trouble as well.
Now, as we wait for the bans to go through, ban process is done, or the first half of ban process is done. Seeing the Baron again. This time it's on as jungle.
No.
Or the jungle players playing him, right?
I think the jungle player first picked him, so he's guaranteed to have him.
Oh, yeah. I forget that this is a thing where you can swap characters with your other teammates.
Arachne getting picked. Arachne and Sobius.
Yeah, Cerberus is back, and he's better than ever because he was doing pretty decent last game.
Yeah.
Sir!
Vinton Shellsburg took the Sobius, so New London couldn't have him, which is a pretty smart move. Instead, we're seeing the Ares and Soot being picked by New London, and the Chalk getting picked for Vinton Shellsburg.
Now, what we're seeing is the next band phase here. I can't really go too in depth on the bands because I don't just know all the characters based off of just the pictures a lot of the time.
Yeah, Vinton Shellsburg, I'm pretty sure is keeping two original bands with Athena and Ao Kwang, and New London going with the Apollo and Hades for bands. And while my partner Carter takes a little break, we see the Suket and Denzaboro picked for New London, and Honor and Thaw picked for Vinton Shellsburg. Now, the Suket and Arachne, also known as Brody and Hudson, will be in the jungle. Ares and Sobius, aka Jaden and Alok, will be the supports. The Soot and Chalk, aka Noah and Silas, will be Soul Lane. The Baron Samadi and Thoth, also known as Laney and Lowen, will be your mid laners. And the Danzaboa and Honor, also known as Matthew and Cole, will be your carries. So we'll go out into this view while we wait for the delay to catch up. And we're back. Hopefully it does load up correctly. Yeah, and it seems like it does. So as we're getting set up for the start of this match, both junglers were a big nuisance for both teams in game one. Now, hopefully, the bands of Thor and Pele will help with that. With both Brody and Hudson playing on not necessarily weaker characters, but characters they might not be as good on. Just waiting for the camps and minions to spawn. Got about 35 seconds left on that timer. And we've started out with minions spawning and clearing the camps out. Now, this beginning section, it's not really about who can get more XP, more gold during this time, because they're going to get the same amount. It's a matter of who can do this faster. Because the sooner you finish clearing out your camps, the sooner you can get into lane and start getting levels. We are seeing a bit of a aggressive play from Sobius here. Getting him to about half health. Just kind of poking at him. Ooh, and we are getting a bit of fight, an early fight in solo lane with Silas, I believe it was going down to Noah. And we also got Matthew getting a kill on the Soviets. Now, just kind of poking here with the honor being low. They do have to be careful here because Arachne is hiding in this area.
All right. Your boy's back.
I do believe Sponge Noodle did see the Arachne hiding behind the terrain.
So, are we seeing that New London is getting pretty ahead on the lead here?
Yeah, I already got 2 kills. Got a 1,000 gold lead.
Ooh. Possibly getting a kill here.
Early fight in dueling. Hoping to get the Arachne.
Ooh.
We do have Brody getting the kill on Hudson, and I believe it was Cole getting the kill on Matthew.
Now, what we're seeing here is, once you get the early lead in the game, if you just keep chasing down kills, it'll continually like build up. It's like a snowball effect. Yeah. That's why when the enemy team gets ahead, you're going to want to play way safer. So I'm hoping Vinton realizes this and will start playing a little bit more in tower, a little bit more safe so they can farm up and compete.
As you said that, we did see Thoth go in and try to get the Baron. Not necessarily to get the kill, but just to buy time for Arachne to come in. And Hudson getting the kill on Lonnie. And going over to dual lane. Both are pretty low for Vinton Shellsburg. And the Ares getting behind both Honor and Sobius. Hope Denzabo does commit the rocket to Sobius, and Matthew.
Yep, Matthew just obliterated him.
Yeah, that's why I enjoy playing Denzabo, because his ult is just genuinely fun to use.
And while we were watching that, I think Noah just got a kill on the other side.
Yeah, Noah getting a kill on Hudson.
We're seeing Surtur here just doing a little bit of farming.
Man, the solo lane experience.
Yeah,
just grind.
More brawly characters, so the fights are going to be a lot closer to each other, making it a lot more dangerous. You got to play your cards right in those fights.
Thoth did manage to escape the Baron ult.
Now we're seeing just a little bit of farming still. We're still early game, so that farming is going to go through a lot of the time.
Honor did use his ult there, which is he just throws a bunch of his spears one after another.
Now what I'm feeling here is so they haven't dropped any towers yet, but it looks like New London is ahead on that tower damage here.
Yeah, they are for all three of the towers. They have a little bit of damage taken, and both bastions, these little shields, are gone.
Now what we're seeing here is about a 3,000 gold lead, which is pretty high early game. Ooh! And we saw that Hudson just took out Laney there. That would be on mid here.
Come over here 2 minutes.
Possible gank that happened that took him out. Ooh! And Brody taking out another opponent here.
Man, I do love it when I go to see where the action was, and then action really happens where we were.
Yeah, this is going to happen a lot in a lot of the games that we're casting. Yeah. I know in Siege I usually do that as well, so I love it when I mess up and spectate the wrong person.
Thoth did catch the Soket out here. A little out of position, but managed to get out.
And what we're seeing is, possible fight going to break out on left lane here?
I don't think so. I think both teams were just watching over each other to make sure they don't take the shield buff.
And possibly wanting Gold Fury soon?
Or maybe just rotating over to mid lane.
True. That does seem like 2 to 1 on mid. Did he just get pulled into the tower?
Yeah. That's Baron's ult. He pulls out his coffin and sucks you in.
Oh, that's great.
It's
And
like a
Cerberus,
vacuum.
Cerberus taking enough damage to need the recall. One going in straight in the
So
tower.
Cat just diving the tower and
Ooh.
getting out, living with 30 HP.
That was a very dangerous move, and it did not pull off.
But they also didn't get punished for it because, like, one more basic attack to the Socket and she dies.
True. Now we're seeing a little bit of a standstill here.
Yeah. Arachne thinking about going over to dual lane, but chose not to as Ares is coming over to duo to cover for the Danzaror who backed.
Ooh, 3 on mid here. They're going to try and push up and...
The old invested by the Baron probably didn't get the correct target as he is taken out by Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren, I don't know if Lauren... So, a lot of times in these games, they have dedicated characters that want to get the kills, so they get the gold and stuff like that. Now, I don't know if Lauren was the right pick there, because if I'm correct, is what's her name?
Arachne.
What role is she?
She is jungle.
Okay, so jungle would want to get kills, but usually you want carry getting kills a lot of the time.
Yeah, carry all your mid to get the kills. Ares does hold here as possible as Hudson getting the kill on Brody.
That was beautiful. He was about to get taken out, but then traded.
Yeah. Managed to turn that fight around. As we are going to get a back from Sobius and possibly even Thoth after he clears out his camp.
And now, once again, back to a little bit of farming.
Mid tower does go down, as well as dual lane tower went down a bit earlier.
Yeah, that is 2 towers down around the same time. 4,000 gold lead for New London here.
And they are up 1 kill. You're all going to get a couple backs to purchase items, get a bit stronger. See this Arachne go in and try and save this tower. And they do successfully save the tower. Now, the next question is, are you going to be able to get this kill? And I don't think you are.
It seems like some CC, which is crowd control, stopping people from moving or using abilities, stopped him there.
Yeah. Also, just in time for Socket to come over and possibly help with it. Do see Hudson picking the kill up on Lonnie.
And then, Lauren getting a kill there too.
Yeah.
So we're seeing a lead on who's alive right now for Vinton. This might be their chance to get ahead.
A chance to get mid tower down.
Yeah, they're pushing up here to get the kill. Oh, and he just backs out enough.
Does live, but
Cerberus!
Yeah.
Yeah, that dive there by the Cerberus, taking him out and then leaving tower to get destroyed by the rest was a beautiful play.
Yeah. Now, Baron and Ares are back to fend off Vinton Shellsburg's push.
Ooh.
Hudson getting punished.
Laney getting a kill, but I think a death somewhere else happened. Lauren got a kill.
Yeah, 2 kills over in solo lane. Just a trade, it seemed to be.
And we're seeing a little bit of waiting here, getting back to the objectives. I think both
Yeah.
teams are planning their next objective push, which
Yeah,
is probably going to be
Denza
Gold Fury.
and yeah, right? Yeah, Matthew getting the kill on the Honor. The Ares pulling Sobius back into the fight. And Brody finishing Sobius off.
Now, what we're seeing here is, it's kind of a bite back, a punch up from Vinton. They're really trying to get get it even with those kills, which they're getting pretty close. But also that gold lead needs to close a little bit more. There is still a 5,000 gold difference. If Vinton wants to win here, they're going to have to push Gold Fury possibly.
And we're also seeing a bit of fighting in solo lane.
Ooh! What a beautiful trade. We saw the Surtur going in, get a kill, but then gets taken out by the Arachne, which is beautiful teamwork there.
Yeah, Noah just staying committed to his target of Chalk and managing to get the kill. Beautiful play. And then it was Hudson that came in to punish for it.
Now, 3 are pushing on
dual lane tower.
Duo lane, which is probably going to make it drop. This is a beautiful push, trying to even out that tower difference a little bit more. They also closed about a 2,000 gold difference there too.
Matthew was being a bit aggressive. He should have realized that tower was going to fall in favor of protecting himself. Baron does pull Honor into the tower, and Laney does get the kill on Cole.
So yeah, a bit of a trade there. Ooh! Another one might drop here.
And that was Brody getting a kill on Lauren. Now to finish it all off, Jaden gets a kill on the Sobius.
Now we're seeing, 3 are dead for Vinton. This is going to encourage New London to push up on an objective or lane here.
Yeah, and if I was Vinton Shellsburg, I probably would be calling for either just for everyone to farm and just get XP and gold, or I would be calling to group up, as Hudson does get the kill on Laney, as well as Matthew.
Once again, we're going a little bit.
But
Gold Fury time!
Yeah.
This is a pretty late push on Gold Fury, I'd say. I think around 10 minutes would be when you want to push this, right?
Well, it's mainly whenever you have the man advantage. Whenever you are up players, you would prefer to go after the objectives then.
Yeah, and Jaden just got a kill in this fight here for Gold Fury, but Brody fighting back. Gold Fury once again staying alive though,
It is only the Arachne standing for Vinton. And Hudson getting the kill on Brody. So no one claims the Gold Fairy. Just stands there, goes back to full health. Everyone goes back to what they were doing.
Yeah, I feel like in a fight like that, you want a full commit. Because if you full commit, then you at least have a higher chance of taking Gold Fury. Now they will have to take a second fight to want to gain back a lead, which is going to be very difficult for Vinton here.
Yeah, whenever the enemy team starts a fight on a objective that you've already started, you either have to choose to finish the objective and hope that they don't take it from you, or you drop the objective in favor of the fight. See a possible little fight between Suckhead and Arachne.
Ooh, and he backs up a little bit here. Into the tower.
And I would be careful in this situation. Really. The Soviets coming in from behind into tower with Silas taking out Brody, Laney taking out Hudson, and someone else took out Cole. We do see the just not being afraid and going in does get the kill on the, I think it was the Sobius that he got the kill. And then Laney coming up and finishing out the fight.
Now we're seeing a massive player lead here for New London, but they're not gonna take advantage of it because they're very split up right now. You want to stick together when a massive team fight has happened, because once you're together, you can push an objective or lane very heavily and possibly get the win.
Yeah, you also just have your tank, your support pushed up, taking down the second dual lane tower as Hudson does get a shutdown kill on Lana.
Now we're seeing the Arachnid coming all the way around. They're gonna try and take Gold Fury once again. This is the second fight they're taking on Gold Fury. Hopefully, either team can actually take the objective this time.
Now it is just right now the Ares here. He will try and come in for a steal, but they did drop the objective to get Ares.
And Ares gets taken out there.
Yeah, he is taken out by Cole.
A little greedy on that push on Gold Fury.
They also did claim gold during that fight.
So this will actually give, Vinton the push that they needed through this. Getting a gold buff, and also getting a little bit of gold from it. They closed about 2,000 of the 5,000 gap there. And this will allow them to possibly, actually buy more items in these fights.
Now, Matthew being a bit risky here, trying to take the 1v1 with the honor, but the Sobius comes out. But
ooh, and Brody got a kill there, taking out Lauren. Now what we're seeing next here is possibly a fight breaking out on duo lane.
Yeah, and they are starting out with Sobius at half out, that is Vinton Chesburg, and New London having the Danzaborough around the same threshold. Now, Ares is a bit pushed up, trying to get the fight.
So what I'm feeling is going to happen here is a 3v3 fight is going to happen on this duo lane. It seems like there's a fight breaking out in solo lane there, though. Ooh, a lot of damage, a lot of fighting going on, but it looks like they're both just, healing through it or just living through it in general.
Well, back to the fight that's happening over in duo. It is a 3v2 with Matthew taking out Cole.
And then Brody also got a kill there, I think. Or no. I must be
Mm.
incorrect on that.
No.
Next fight, possibly on mid? Ooh.
Perfectly dodging all those screeches from Thaw. Quick check-in on solo lane. And Noah getting the kill over in solo lane. Laney gets the kill on Hudson. And we all seeing them pushed up. Now, this is why roads are very important, because they could have seen the Thoth over to the right and went after him. Seeing the Denzelbo get pulled into tower by Sobius, but no one there for the follow up.
Now, it looks like one of them has 4,200 gold right now.
Yeah, that's Denzelbo, and part of that is his passive. Part of that is I don't think he's been back to base in a while, and he will back him.
He's just farming that gold up.
Yeah. Trying to get to max strength as soon as possible. A little fight over in solo lane with the Titans. Hudson getting the kill on Laney. Now, I would be careful if I were Matthew here. He is low health, and everyone is chasing after him.
But I think safety is going to be taken under the tower here.
Yeah.
And they whip back around. Lose one, I think, in a fight on duo lane.
Yeah, they did trade. They did trade the Sobius for the Baron. Chaos Titan is driven back.
Massive fight breaking out here. Brody getting a kill there.
Yeah. We all seeing the ult get committed by Matthew getting the kill on Hudson.
Now I'm seeing a massive lead here. Are we going to push up on the lane, though?
I don't think they will. Matthew doesn't have anyone on his team to push up with. They're all pretty spread out.
I think next here will be the health camp for this. But I feel like, is the other Gold Fury back?
Yeah, Gold Fury is back. There is also Pyromancer and Fire Giant.
I wonder if any of them are going to take those objectives, though.
Next fight breaking out in mid lane.
And Brody getting a kill once again. 2?
Got 2 kills.
Are we going to see a 3-piece? Possibly?
Nobody no, doesn't seem to be anyone around. New London is also taking Pyromancer to pick up the bomb. And they are possibly coming over to try and get the Chalk, who was in the middle of a back.
So, and there's a kill. This time, it's from
Jaden. Yana backing to base, opting to be careful. seeing New London push up in solo lane, looking to take out this final tower. And if New London isn't careful, the Thoth and Arachne will take them by surprise.
And there we go. Oh!
Hudson able to take Lonnie out.
Yeah, it was like a reverse gank there.
Yeah.
Ooh. But Brody getting the kill there, catching one of them off guard.
And will he get another kill? He did get another kill.
I think this might be a push on the Phoenix here.
Matthew finishing up that kill. And we do see the old miss from Matthew, but it's more about that pressure than...
Yeah, they really want to get the Phoenix here, I think. But they couldn't.
Everyone too low health. Just gonna play it safe, then go back to base. As Vinton Shellsburg will have to clear out the minions to avoid the Phoenix going down.
Now, I think they're, if New London, regroups soon and pushes up on a lane and wins a team fight, they've won the game.
It's just a matter of do they have that confidence of being able to win this next team fight? Are they willing to play a bit more risky, play with some more confidence than they have been showing all day?
Yeah, it really does come down to that. I remember when and we did see a kill from Hudson, yeah. Being in esports, you have a thing where you're playing with the team for the first time and playing with the team in video games for the first time. And you have to be coordinated. And one part of being coordinated is playing together and trying to play a little bit more safe. And, it kind of pulls you back from doing aggressive plays at first. Because you want to be with your team and you want to be safe. But sometimes the play is just to be aggressive.
Do see
Brody and Matthew both got a kill there.
Pushing up on mid lane, and this is another example to having that knowledge of where the enemy team is. If they just looked to the left, they could have ganged up on the Ana.
And it seems like a push on the Phoenix is happening again. This time I think they want it to be successful, but Matthew does get taken out there. They're going to have to, once again, probably back out of this fight on the Phoenix. They got to stick together and wait for... New England needs to wait for Vinton, or New London, not New England. New London needs to back out, wait for them to get pushed first.
See if we can get the kill on the chalk. They did not. So the Soviets coming in to save the day as he chases down Soket. Hudson, meanwhile, does get another kill on Lonnie. Hudson getting the 2 kills.
Yeah, pulling through in this fight.
Red Titan was under attack there for a brief moment, but seems to no longer be under attack.
Here we go. Fire Giant. This might be what Vinton needs to take a lead. Taking Fire Giant can be very helpful, but Surtur is here wanting to steal it.
They do claim Fire Giant as the Surt just gets out of them.
We're seeing about a 10,000 gold lead for New London.
Yeah. So Keck does go in and gets punished for going in on such low health.
And just like that, closing 2,000 gold.
With Lauren getting the double kill on Brody and Matthew. See the Sword and Ares come over here to help defend solo lane with Baron in the back here. Red Team Titan is under attack, and Thoth did back to base to protect it. See the Ares pull them into tower with Soto coming in.
Now I think the next team fight will be on right lane here.
Yeah, and if Vinton Shellsburg does not want to lose the game, they should not take this fight. They are already low health. They got poked at. Matthew getting a kill.
I think next one the draw.
Matthew got another one.
Oh, that's 3.
Matthew got 2 kills there, and Lonnie got 1. So Ket coming in to poison the Thoth.
Ooh, pushing up too
but
far.
gets punished for the over aggressiveness and not sticking with the team.
But I still feel like this is a chance to push up on the Phoenix.
Yeah, it will be a great time to push the Phoenix, and they should really be doing this over in the mid lane, because that Phoenix just respawned. It's low health. Phoenix does go down. Denzero getting a bit cut out.
And now what we're seeing here is the next fight breaking out here on the Titan. Now, Titan survives with just 25% health here. And it's going to take out all of the minions. And it's going to reset the fight here. You know, New London pushed up a little too far, needing to take out some of the opponents here before they could take the Titan. Now, what we've been seeing a lot of is, you know, Vinton pushing back and taking back on these fights. Even though they're down about 7,000 gold here, they've been pushing back and showing that their mental is coming through and they want to win. Now, New London needs to, you know, play a little bit more safe on this next fight, because they do not want to get taken out again and have their whole spawn pushed.
And it looks like Vinton Shellsburg is going to go for this tower. It just folds. Are they going to take the Phoenix as well? So we're looking at a 3v4 here. Where's the 5th player? Oh, wait.
Ooh, going for a gank.
On her escaping. Cerberus beat a tanky boy here.
Ooh, you know, it's a 5v2 in this space here.
Ooh, and those flames from Ares' shield are going to do some damage. It's going to force the Arachne and the Cerberus out.
Ooh,
and you see Arachne going
yeah,
down.
Brody getting Arachne there. And then next was Matthew getting the next pick.
And now we kind of see this lane pushing back the other direction. So now we have all 5 players from New London pushing up this right lane.
This is a chance for New London to get the win here.
All right, we still have 2 players on Witten Schellsberg down for another 35 seconds. That 5-3 advantage is going to be huge for New London. The Phoenix is already down. They're looking to end it here.
It's going to be pretty hard to stop this when the Titan is so low on health.
Ooh. That Titan's getting chunked, and that's going to be it.
Yeah, and that is a win for New London in first round.
So New London has taken the set 2-0 over Witten Schellsberg.
Yep.
All right. Well, we will be back here again in about an hour at noon. Round 2 of play begins. So congratulations to New London for advancing further up the upper bracket. And then we will see Witten Schellsberg taking a trip down to the lower bracket. As we get ready to send things off here, did want to do a quick shout out for some of our sponsors for today. Again, a lot of the work that's been going on here wouldn't be possible without the help of our friends over at Mechdyne here in Marshalltown. And so I just want to read this for Mechdyne. This esports event is sponsored by Mechdyne Corporation, a developer of big screen display systems for esports, virtual reality, and any big data you need to share. Search Mechdyne's immersive technologies in your browser to learn more. And with that, we will also run things out with an ad from our partners at Midwest Dairy here, and we will see you in an hour.
Therefore, in conclusion, one must conclude, based on concluding facts, henceforth summarizing.
When your 2-page essay needs to be a 3-page essay, it can be stressful. Reset yourself with dairy.
So, to reiterate,
All right, so we are in here. Had a little bit of an issue getting into the game.
Yeah. So we have New London and East Buchan for our second match of the day. New London is going a very similar comp character-wise to what we saw earlier today. The only changes are Lenny on the Baba Yaga and Brody on the Bassett.
So yeah, and let's go down the list for East Buchanan. We have East Buchanan 3, which is Alexander Franzen.
We got East Buchanan 4, which is Cedric Setgast.
We got East Buchanan Esports 2, which is Caden Sewell.
We got East Buchanan Esports 5, which is May McCaudle.
And then East Buchanan Esports 1, which is Dawson Williams. And then I'll quickly read off who we got for New London, which we've seen on the stream today. We got Laney Sniper, which is Laney. Not Oofy Gang, which is, of course, Brody Bailey, popping off earlier. We got NLE Esports 2, which is Noah Crossett. And then we got Sponged and Noodle, funny name. We got Matthew Rogers. And then NLE Esports 1, which is Jaden Bergman. And now we're just waiting for the game to start here. Everybody's setting up in their specific parts of the map.
And we are off.
See the jungling happening here, getting those buffs early on.
Combining all three of these camps together. Now, what makes this important is that neither the mid lane or the solo lane picks that speed up.
Who is the one who's going to pick that up?
It will be the jungler once the original speed is getting closer to expiring.
Okay, does the buff last forever when it's dropped?
No, it does have, like, I think it's a minute timer for them to pick it up.
And we see the Bastet jumping in, almost dying here. Very close.
Yeah. Over here in the duo lane, not much really going on right now.
Just the back and forth of
yeah.
duo lane.
A little bit of action, but that Atlas, if I remember his abilities right, will be looking to pull either the Sovius or the Danzo into the tower.
And now, once again, just a lot of back and forth.
In solo lane, the Sud is... They're both relatively low health. See if Noah is able to get the kill here, and it appears he cannot.
Which is unfortunate, Getting kills in early game isn't as important as late game, but it can still lead to a little bit of a lead in the lane.
The first bastion over at duo lane house about to go down. See what's happening over in mid. Everyone's kind of low for East Buchanan at mid. If the Nuwa is not careful, she could go down and give the early lead to the Baba Yaga.
Now, quick question. What is this skin?
It is the Baba's Baked Beans skin.
Oh my lord, that is amazing.
Yeah,
You gotta love some baked beans.
you do.
And then we see the
The Danzo not really doing much, just waiting for his Sobius to get back into lane with him.
yeah, and also waiting for the minions so he could clear out a wave a little bit here.
Yeah. Now, over in Soul Lane, the sword does have to be a bit careful. Lower health doesn't have his teleport fragment up, which allows him to teleport back into the tower. Not much action is going on right now.
Yeah, this is actually kind of one of the slower starts that we've seen. Usually there's a lot more contention. Like, not many kills go off early in the game, but a lot more contention happens than what we're seeing. I think they're just working on farming up a little bit here.
Farming up, see who gets that first kill of the game.
And I'm thinking that based on what we've been seeing, first kill might go on mid lane. We've been seeing a lot of fighting on mid lane.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of early fighting in general, but none to come up with a kill. The Thanatos coming up behind the Baba, able to get out.
And he's got like a
Yeah, Baba's got her little witch's hut following around.
ah.
A little early fighting between each other in solo lane. Probably not gonna account for much here, but trying to see which one will back off first.
Ooh.
And the sword does go into ult, but just uses it to get out.
I would have used it to get the kill because I'm greedy like that, but
Yeah.
just pick up that minion and throw him.
Yeah. He threw him, and I think he turned into a little fire minion.
Ah.
Here we got a little back and forth in dual lane. But okay. The how. Ooh,
There's a lot
And-
going on here.
yeah,
But the first kill goes for Matthew here.
yeah.
Matthew
Big
popping off at the
hit.
start. Ooh, and there we go, Brody.
Brody able to get Caden, the Howie. See if and Noah's able to get the pick on Cedric. So early lead here in solo lane for New London. Come over to duo. The Thanatos is able to get the execute on Matthew. The Thanatos being Dawson. But then the Sobius Jaden is able to punish Santos for diving the tower.
Yeah, and he's going straight in here, but they can't really poke at him too much without taking damage.
Now he uses his ult just to buy time for his minions to come up. See what's going on over here with Atlas, just picking up his health buff. Maybe seeing a fight over in duo lane. May does get the kill over in duo.
So what we're seeing here is that New London is keeping ahead on the tower damage here.
Yeah, they've also built themselves a little 1,000 gold lead. Not much, but clearly winning the early game here. Come over here where Beacon is going to be up to charge soon.
Now what we're seeing here is possibly a gank going on mid. Yep. Anato's going straight in, but
Did miss his skill shot though, so
it's gonna be pretty hard to get a kill if you don't do the most damage that you can there.
yeah. Come over here. Gonna see what else is happening around the map. The Denzo's just farming. I think just a lot of people farming. No one really looking for a fight.
Now the real question is, when's the next engage gonna happen? Ooh, is it solo lane actually? It looks like there's a fight on solo lane. Ooh.
See what's happening over here. Yeah, no, a little fighting in solo.
Ooh.
I don't think anyone will come out to help.
It's a lot of poking. I don't know if it's necessary though. Leaving out of your
So it does old smartly not diving into the tower. Just not chasing after the kill at the fact of his own life.
No.
Over in duo, we see both support ults committed and a gank by the Thanatos. Matthew is going to go down to Caden.
Now it seems like East Buchanan is going to be trying to take out tower first here, which they do. Oh, I guess
Yeah.
there was a tower that dropped also for New London.
So both support towers are down. The Beset does go in for a kill, but does not get anything from it. We are going to see another kill from May on the Thanatos.
Oh,
As the fight is in full effect, Thanatos up in the air, gets the execute on Sobius, but goes down through the Danzo burrow.
yeah, Matthew just taking back that trade there, but then shortly after dying.
Yeah. Dying to Caden. So the first beacon does go the way of New London.
Now what we're waiting for is the next fight, but it looks like a possible gank on mid.
Yeah, Baba Yaga was just pushed up a bit too far and doesn't get punished badly for being over aggressive.
True, I think a lot more should have went into that gank on mid.
Some fighting breaking out in Soul Lane. And if you look down at the scoreboard, we are seeing that the Thanatos does already have 5 kills and is going for a 6, but gets punished for missing his execute on the Sud.
Yeah, went straight in the tower and died. That's very unfortunate.
Brody with that kill on the Thanatos. Let's go over to Dueling and see what's happening. Not much happening right now, just poking at each other in duo.
Ooh, so the fight will break out here.
How you with the ult invested in the fight, same with the Atlas. And we do see how you going down. Sobius chasing after the Atlas. Solo lane tower for New London also down. While we were over in dueling, the Thanatos got a kill and took tower.
Ooh.
Laney going down.
Yeah, we saw Cedric get the kill on Laney there.
See a little fight breakout.
This looks like a chance to possibly take mid tower if they kill a few on mid.
Even if they don't kill a few on mid, it's just going in and making them push back. May did also get a kill on the Bastad. So We're seeing that the Thanatos pick is paying off, being able to get 7 kills within the first 18 minutes of the game. Seeing a fight break out here in mid.
Ooh, and the ult coming down from the Surtur.
Both Soda and Soviet's ults were invested in this fight. The Beset ult also invested in the fight, with Brody getting the shutdown kill on May.
No, Cerberus gets taken out there by Alexander.
Yeah, the new ult able to get Alexander down, and able to get Brody as well.
Ooh,
Noah might just have to give up mid tower. Either give it up or go after the Nuwa,
tower will drop
who
here.
is at about 250 HP, and Noah does get the kill. Noah getting another kill, and he getting a second one in the fight as well. And Caden getting a kill in that fight as well. So no one just claiming beaten just yet.
So we're pretty even on gold here.
Yeah, pretty even. No one really standing out there. In terms of XP, East Bukhan does have about the 1400 lead in that category. So New London's focus should be just farming and trying to get the XP more even. Seeing a gold fairy fight about to break out. East Bukhan able to catch Matthew out of position, and I did not catch who claimed that gold fairy. I think it might have been East Bukhan. I think it was East Bukhan who claimed the gold fairy. Now chasing after the Baba Yaga. Not about to dive the tower. May getting a kill on Laney, and Dawson getting a kill on the Soviets.
Yeah, we're seeing pretty big dominance down mid lane here. This tower is going to drop. Possibly even a Phoenix if they continue to get kills here. Oh, nope, they're going to recall. Playing it safe.
Smart move. So for New London, the only down the Baba Yaga right now. So I'm going to play it a bit safe. So possibly trying to push Phoenix, but I don't think he knows there are 3 East Bukhan players about to come in and fight him.
Yeah, this is a massive gank.
Yeah, and he's just going to ult out. Not much reason to take this fight. You're all alone, 3v1.
But he's going to get chased down. Good lord.
Just looking for any sign of help in this fight.
But it does not come in time.
Yeah, the Baba Yaga ult used. Nua went up to the sky to try and delay the kill. May getting the kill on the Bested Brody. And getting another kill on Laney. So they're probably going to wait for the minions to come up. Nope, they're just going into the tower to take down the final tower in solo lane. With the tower down, they're just going to back and play it safe. Or are they calling for a fire giant? Appears not to be the call. And you see with the graphs at the bottom of the screen, Eastbukon has kind of pulled away in this game with about the 2,000 gold differential and the 5,000 XP. New London does claim the Pyromancer, so they do have a runic bomb to try and take down one of the phoenixes or towers. A fight has broken out in mid. The two teams exchange. Noah with one of the kills. May getting a kill to sway the fight in favor of Eastbukon. Getting another one. And trying to finish off the Baba Yaga and Denzo Boa, which should be easy. One of them's down. The Denzo is committing ult to just try and live.
Now, seeing that ult go in,
Is
it was more defensive, I'd say.
Yeah, which is not what you want to use Denzo Boa ult for. You want to come into the fight late and catch anyone who's low HP and trying to escape the fight.
This would be a situation where you push in on the Titan. I don't know why they're all recalling here.
I think part of why they're all recalling is that both the Chalk and Atlas were low health, and it was a bit too risky to send both tanks in on such low health. So they just called for... so they called 2 back instead of taking the fight. Seeing the final beacon charge being claimed, possibly on team fight on the beacon. The Nua in the sky, Olton. Just making sure no one's around or anything.
And a massive fight's gonna break out here. Ooh, pushing in.
Thanatos.
Triple kill.
Yeah. They do get the 2 kills on the main damage dealers of New London.
And I think they're gonna go for the Cerberus next. And he drops.
Yep.
I think this might be game 1. It's going to be very hard to keep this Titan alive.
It's also going to be very hard since you do not have the Haoyi to help deal the damage.
Yep.
And New London not having any players up
Ooh.
is all probably gonna lose. The best set does come back in time.
That's funny.
But-
The Titan's on very, very low health.
That set getting a possible kill, and Brody does get the Atlas for being too aggressive. So the Haoyi is the only person currently up for East Buchan. Well, New London pretty much has all 5 of their players up and ready for this next team fight. Just going to play it safe for East Buchan. You already got the Titan at such low health. You just need to take your own Titan who's about to leave base down dual lane to help take out and finish game 1.
Now, what we're seeing is a group up on, what is that, duo lane?
Yeah, dual lane. The
Hmm.
Titan will be attacking in dual lane, so
I think they also might want to take Gold Fury sometime soon as well.
May getting another kill this time on the Bassett. That's a big pick. And
Next drops
Caden-
Matthew there.
Yeah, getting killed by Caden. Santos up in the sky.
Oh,
Gets the execute on Sobius. And
trying to chase this one down.
Caden getting another kill on Noah. And they're just gonna come back and finish off the Titan. And then I would expect them to be pushing dual lane. Get this final tower out. Push the Phoenix and then ultimately the Titan.
Yep, and it'll be pretty easy to get this tower. Everybody's full level here. And
Yeah,
they got their
full-
Titan.
Full level. Pretty much all full health. See the Bassett use ult there. Not much value out of it though.
And seems like the Titan will drop here.
Just before getting Phoenix down. And East Buchan needs to be careful here because if they don't, this game could very easily go in favor of New London. Seeing a chase down by the Sword and Bassett on Atlas and Chalk. But Thanatos comes in from behind. With the Chalk getting the kill on Bassett. Matthew getting a kill on Cedric. And New London currently has the man advantage. So East Buchan should be looking to play this safe. Not getting into a team fight. Not pushing over extending. 。
Now we're just waiting here for this fight to initiate, which it seems like it is, as Cerberus pushes in.
He puts ult down. May gets the kill on Matthew. And right now, Isbukan should be looking to try and get this Soot in the back since he's such low health.
And I feel like Cerberus will drop here.
He will drop eventually, just not right now. Got a whole slew of kills going down.
The Thanatos did get killed, though, so it's going to be a little bit lower damage than they'd probably want to.
They just need to team up on Baba Yaga, and they do that perfectly. They need to get the Soot, and if that does, that most likely will be game 1 going to East Bukan.
Yep, and it seems that it will be. So that is game 1. Of course, we are going through best of 3. So New London has a chance of coming back next game. And we will be right back when that game starts. We'll be playing an ad read real quick, and then we'll be back.
Welcome, interns. Let's introduce ourselves and share a fun fact, right? Do you want to start?
Hi, Desmond here, and my fun fact is I'm an identical twin.
Fun. Okay, go ahead.
What's up? I'm Bryce. Fun fact, I have a dog, and every morning he takes me for a walk.
That's hilarious. Thank you. Okay, go ahead.
I'm Casey, and I have a dog that takes me on a walk.
When the person before you uses your fun fact, it can be stressful.
Okay.
Reset yourself with dairy.
All right, and we are back here. We are in game 2 of New London versus East Buchanan. And this is 1-0 right now for East Buchanan, staying ahead here.
Yeah.
Keeping the
Taking the Thanatos away from East Buchan.
That's an interesting pick. You know, if you don't want to ban him, take him.
Yeah. We do see the Nuwa and Chalk again for East Buchan. We're seeing the Danzabur and the Utone and sorry about that. And the return of the Baron Samadhi from earlier today for New London. And East Buchan goes with the Howie again.
Now, what we're seeing here is all 5 bans are through. We're seeing from earlier the same ban of Thor. They just don't want to deal with Thor again. I can feel that.
Well, didn't they play Thor?
Oh no, wait,
earlier?
they did play Thor. Maybe they've done a little bit of scouting and know that maybe Thor is an option for East Buchanan. Sun Wukong.
And Sobius is back. Meanwhile, East Buchan selected the Athena and Ao Kwong. So, real interesting selection from May, the jungler for East Buchan, choosing the other jungle option with an execute. Going to be similar to the Thanatos, except it doesn't grow in strength like Thanatos execute does.
And now we will be back for when the game starts here. So we'll just have this in the background while we get ready for the game to start. All right, and we are in game now. So as we're seeing now, we've already been through the team's picks, and now we're just going to be waiting for the game to start. They have about 1.5 minutes or 2 seconds. I was wrong. Minute 45? Wait, I'm confused. They can leave spawn, right? But
Yeah, so that first timer was time for them to leave spawn. Now it's time until the minions and camps start to spawn.
no, what I'm assuming is going to happen, no invades. Don't want to see those because those are dangerous.
We also really didn't see any objectives claimed last game. We only had the one Gold Fairy and Pyromancer, and that was it. Ideally,
Yeah, not to interrupt, but usually in games like this, you want to take the objectives as much as you can. So it's kind of weird seeing them kind of avoid them. Maybe they just don't want to take team fights that they can't win, but I think being aggressive and taking those is a way to play.
yeah, and I think that one Gold Fairy really helped East Bukon win game 1.
Yeah, they had the gold advantage for the rest of the game after they did that. Now we're seeing, once again, just people chilling in their jungles, getting ready to kill the monsters that spawn in. We're probably going to see the same technique of them dragging the monsters around to kill them, to keep their buffs.
Yeah. I like playing Ao Kwang because just throughout the game, whenever you use like an ability, it plays a voice line, and one of his voice line is "A mighty sword," and if you just spam abilities, you just hear "A might," and he just goes between them.
That's funny.
So we see that New London beat East Bukon in mid lane and possibly solo lane for the start of the game. Ooh, and the Thanatos getting the pick over in mid lane on Alex. Yeah, on Alexander.
Now, that was a pick in 1 minute into the game.
Yeah, last game it took like 6 minutes for first blood to be drawn. This game it only took 1:30. Both uh, both teams just trading hits in mid lane. See them rotate off to some side camps. Izubukon a bit low over in dual lane. They're both about half HP. Not wanting too much of a fight, they back off. Solo lane, Chuck is about low. See if the Sunru is able to get a kill.
He's chasing. Oh, and he zooms through
Yeah.
and survives.
And we're seeing a gank by Ao Kwang getting the kill, basically resetting the lead that Brody got a bit earlier. See, Chalk trying, just looking at Thanatos, trying to poke at him. Little fight breaking out in solo lane. No kills will be exchanged. Ooh, but May does get a kill on Brody. Both the Denzaburo and Howie are low in duo. Athena might go down, but she manages to dash out just in time. Sobius should be a bit careful as he probably does not know where the enemy jungler is, the Ao Kwang. We see that East Bukon has placed 10 wards compared to East London, New London's 0. That is going to be huge because wards give you vision around the map. Anyone that walks over or like in the area of one gets the position revealed. So East Bukon does have solid information of where New London will be coming from if they do decide to gank. May getting another kill in mid, this time on Lani. And we see that East Bukon has taken a bit of an early lead, but it is still close. As New London is only down about 700 gold and 1700 EXP. Brody, I'm not sure what happened, but used ult and May getting the execute on Brody. Ao Kwang himself into a dragon and aid the Thanatos. You see some poking back and forth on the Athena and Sobius. How he does dive in, but does not get a pick. East Bukon will have to back up and play somewhat passively. Sungwoo's just gonna ult on out. Nothing much happening right now. Just kind of farming. And Matthew does find a pick on the Athena being played by Dawson. See what the Sobi is doing. Just gonna clear XP. The Danzabo is gonna help him clear it, and then they're going to claim their camp. Fire Giant almost up. Brody getting the pick on Cedric just now. A little fight breaking out in duo lane. See if they can get the Hao Yi. Get one or the other. Unable to get either as Athena dashes away and goes back to base. May getting the execute on Lonnie. Lanning. One of those two. And just comes back down. And now the move to first pick Thanatos and keep it away from the hands of East Bukhan seems to not particularly be playing out too well, as the Ao Kwong has been able to get many more executes up to this point. I think it's also just a point that you can first pick a god to keep them away from the other team, but it doesn't help if you aren't going to play that god as effectively as someone you would have picked otherwise. He may shading over towards the solo lane. Just going to try and push the Songwoo off, and he commits ult to get away, turns into the Hawk, and gets out of there safely. Just waiting over in dual lane. Come back to solo lane as the Ao Kwong almost got the pick on the Sung Wukong, but the Wukong able to get back into tower. Possible and Brody getting the shutdown kill on the Ao Kuang. And we're seeing that little lead that East Bhutan built up earlier in this game kind of slip away. Mid tower does go down. The Thanatos commits ult to try and get the Nuwa, but Nuwa not in the health threshold for the execute. Matthew over in dual lane getting the pick on Athena just now. May getting the pick on Brody. Little revenge kill. Now, May does have to be careful of the Baron. Probably going and try and get him from behind. And they do get the pick on Baron. And you see that New London has the around 900, 800 gold lead. That's in large part due to the 2 towers that they have managed to bring down. The beacon is charging. Let's come over to see what's happening in dual lane. A possible kill on the Danzabur. The Soviets is not here to help. And Danzabur is able to get out. Ao Kuang is looking for a possible kill, but just going to invade the Danzo's purple bar. And they do not know the Thanatos coming from behind. Committing ult, not going to get the execute, but does get the kill. That was Brody getting the kill on Aiden. And if I'm East Bhutan, I would be looking to try and take out one of New London's towers as Alexander got the kill on Jaden. Noah staying over in duo lane just to apply pressure. Gonna back off a bit. Got no one to help. Possible fight, little skirmish breaking out on Beacon. Thanatos is going to contest it before it's picked. But East Bhutan does claim the second beacon of the match. And the fight breaking out in mid. with Brody getting the kill on May, and then I think it was Caden getting the kill on Matthew, and another kill happened. New London is going to claim the second tower in mid.
How are we hanging here?
Good. New London has been able to take a 1100 gold lead.
And keeping up on the towers too.
Yeah. Thanatos just ulting out. Same with Sung Woo Kong. Alexander with the pick right there.
So what we're seeing here is quite a different story from what happened in the last game. You know, New London was behind a lot of last game. But this time they're staying ahead a little bit.
I wouldn't say behind. I would probably call it keeping up with East Bukhan.
Okay. But now they're staying a little bit ahead on those towers. Not much on the kills, but that isn't necessarily always required.
2 picks in mid going to the side of East Bukhan.
And we saw, yeah, Cedric was the one getting those kills there.
Yeah. How you ult committed just to control that spot of the map.
Your map control is a big thing in these games. Once you control a part of the map, you need to push up on it so you can, get the gold that you need, the objectives that you need.
And part of having good map control is having wards down so you know where the enemy is. As we see, East Bukhan has placed down many wards so far at this match. And New London not really placing any down at all, I believe.
Interesting. Oh, and they're just chasing down, trying to get these kills here.
Yeah.
I think we're seeing Noah getting that kill.
Noah with, I think, the last 2 kills.
That's Noah again.
Noah getting the last 3 kills.
Noah's popping off right now.
And we're not getting the 4K to try and get Phoenix. See if New London is able to get Phoenix. And they are. See if the Baron goes down. He does. He goes down by Cedric. Cedric also looking for a kill on the Danza Burrow. Able to get away though.
No, East Buchanan just coming straight in here, trying to kill Sun Wukong. They're chasing.
We're seeing the third and final beacon needed to release the Titans come online. Let's see who is going to claim this beacon. Right now, East Bukhan in control of it, not yet claiming it, but is now started to claim.
I'm feeling a big team fight gonna break out here.
Big team fight indeed.
I know they want to clash here so they can take an objective.
Or with the way that this set has gone, try and take a tower out or two.
Ooh, a lot of damage coming through. Double, triple kill! Oh, the Thanatos getting a triple kill. Ooh.
And then the Ao Kuang getting a
4 kill! Wait. A pentakill! Oh my god!
pentakill coming from Thanatos. Probably not looking to push Titan just yet.
That's crazy.
Unless I think they might be looking to do so.
That's the first pentakill I've seen in Smite. It was a beautifully performed pentakill, though.
Yeah. Gonna try and take Titan down. Oh, as much health as they can before it comes out and starts fighting in this next team fight.
I guess we need to give a shout out. That was Brody who got the pentakill.
Yeah. Shout outs to Brody. Showing why Thanatos is such a good selection.
Now we're pushing here. I think they want to get rid of the Titan here so they have a lot more space they can take.
The New London Titan has gone back to base, and the East Bukhan Titan also has gone back to base. Ao Kuang is in New London's backline, getting a kill.
It was traded, though.
Looking for another kill.
Everyone's trading
Both.
kills left and right.
Yeah. East Bukhan has come out on top of this fight by getting 3 kills compared to East London's 2. Make that 4 kills, actually. And they will be looking to push solo lane as it still has its first tower up.
And this will be a pretty easy take on the tower. They're going to push up a little bit further, too. Possibly trying to get the second tower here, as they have a lot of minions to keep here.
But if they want to get this tower, they need the Ao Kuang here to help with that.
Sun Wukong pushing in pretty heavily. Not really regarding his own safety there, but the Ao Kuang did not help.
Instead, they opted to play it most safe, play that situation out in the jungle, wait for the 2 remaining players to come back. We did see the Athena use her ult to get back even sooner. New London pulling everyone into tower with the Soviet ult. Ao Kuang getting a pick. Almost just barely living. East Bukhan able to get 2 kills. The fight.
Ooh. Trading, though.
East Bukhan does need to be careful here. That they are all relatively low. The Titan is under attack from minions pushed up by New London.
Now what we're waiting for here is both teams to regroup.
Regroup, heal up, and look for the next team fight.
I think maybe this next team fight will be the deciding one, honestly. I feel like they could both push objective if they play through these fights pretty well.
We do see that East Bukon currently has momentum as they've managed to basically reset the gold lead that New London built up and has a pretty hefty level lead on them. Are we looking at a possible gold fury to possibly win the game, or set whoever claims it up in a really good position?
Yeah, this gold advantage, there is no gold lead here. This is as even as it could probably be at this point in the game.
Now, New London won't necessarily look to start the engage. They probably want East Bukon to engage them. Mainly because they do have the level lead. If they are going to want to play it safe, the Baronal getting Chuck stuck in it. Soviet Soul fold the Howie and Athena, I think it was, in.
Thanatos getting a kill.
Alcorn getting another kill.
Thanatos staying ahead on those kills. Going for the next. Triple kill.
I don't think it will be another pentakill. Both the Athena has back and Chuck is way out of there.
This is going to give pretty intense lead, though, for New London here.
Gonna push the mid Phoenix. Trying to get it down again.
Ooh, Thanatos almost dead here. The Titan's under attack.
Brody does get his 4th kill within the past, 2 minutes. But he will go down.
Yeah, East Buchanan's fighting back. They do not want to lose this lead that they've had for a little bit here. But now we're seeing New London being ahead, about 1,300 gold.
And we're also seeing New London claim this beacon to bring the Titans back out. That's the first of 3 they are going to be required to get.
Now they're pushing up mid very heavily here.
I would have been careful because of that. They have been letting the Soviets do that all day with no repercussion.
Sun Wukong pushing the backline heavily, but taking a bunch of damage.
Unable to get any kills back there.
Ooh,
Thanatos up in the air, looking. Ooh, and a well-timed Aegis.
Yeah, he'll
from the new.
He'll get the kill, but was it worth it?
I don't think so. You immediately removed your person with an insta kill in favor of someone who's a heavy hitting damage.
Sun Wukong playing defensive here, trying to hold him off.
Just gonna try and poke at him.
Ooh, fight being taken out left.
Fell for the taunt from Athena, but manages to get out relatively unscathed.
Now they're gonna back up a little bit. Probably take objective Gold Fury here. I would assume
it does seem like Gold Fairy is the call.
But will they get it before a big fight breaks out?
They do need to be careful. The entire team of New London is coming in, and they do manage to get the gold fairy.
Ooh, but they do lose one in the process.
Just trying to get out, live. I don't think New London will look to pursue this any further. A re-engage by the Chuck with the new wad to back him up.
Now, I don't know if we're going to see another pentakill in the final fight of this game, but that'd be pretty cool to see again.
Yeah.
Now, both teams are here. East Buchanan is down one player. They need to play this safe.
And the Athena should be able to get back relatively quick. Her ult is just a teleport onto the team and apply damage protection. We do see the double kill come out from Brody.
Ooh,
But he
going
does,
too deep.
Yeah, it does go down to the Ao Kwong.
It was kind of a bait there, pulling them in. Do more damage. They're going to get under the Phoenix, and both teams are kind of even, I'd say. Although East Buchanan did lose one more.
They did, and they're just going to try and look to play this passively. Down one player, they just can't afford to take any risk, even with the small gold lead that they have.
Both teams regrouping. They're getting ready for what I've said 4 times in a row now, the final fight of the game. I feel like either team could have ended by now, but they're a little timid on the pushes.
East Buchan needs to group up here as New London is looking for a team fight in mid.
All right, all 5 are back and ready to brawl.
See how you backing up a bit. Took a bit of poke damage from Olia. Blue team, the New London has claimed the Pyromancer, so they should be able to get a Phoenix down quickly if they win this.
And Thanatos getting that kill there.
The Danzabo also got a kill there as well.
Wukong getting a little too close there, though. Ooh, Thanatos still getting kills, though. He's all the way back here getting kills.
Yeah, he is in the back line.
Ooh, he took a lot of damage
Chuck.
and died there. Ooh. East Buchanan's only one person.
Matthew did manage to land his ult on the Nuba, securing that kill. This Chuck needs to get back onto Phoenix or Titan and prevent the fall of the Titan and making this set go to a game 3.
Now, they waited a lot of time to push up here. So all of East Buchanan's gonna be back for like the next full team fight.
New London claiming the second of 3 beacons to bring the Titans out.
Going down mid.
Gonna see a possible fight breakout in mid again. If I'm East Bukon, I would assess the situation and say, okay, the last 2-3 team fights have been in mid, and we've lost them both. What if we try to do a team fight over in like solo lane or duo lane? Try and get New London in a place they aren't as comfortable fighting.
Ooh, Thanatos going up.
Missing! Back in.
And
Get
dying.
taken down.
3 of New London players are down.
It's only the Sobies and Sun Wukong left, and Wukong is already out there.
They need to push up.
May getting the execute on Sobius. This is definitely where you can win the game if you're East Bukon.
I think that's it.
I think that will be it too.
Yep.
With
unless a miracle.
Yeah, with your closest player coming back in 25 seconds, it's not gonna happen.
And East Buchanan wins game 2 and round 2.
And they advance into the
finals.
Yeah, the winners finals.
So thank you everybody for tuning in so far. This will be the last game on this stream of the day. So to finish off on all the games, go to Pod 1, Pod 3, and Pod 4 streams on the IAHSEA page. And congratulations to East Buchanan for moving on. And we'll see everybody on the next game.